All right, we are back with another episode of Hogwarts Legacy. So far, it's been pretty interesting. So let's continue this adventure, and hopefully, those of you that tune in enjoy. And hit that like and subscribe. All right, we were. Oh yeah, we got to learn that.
Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Lumos. Protego. Revelio.
Arthur Six tried conjuring a pillow the other day. Ended up with a head.
It's still funny as hell every time I see it.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
He's weak. Yes, he is. When's the last time you saw him catch a beast? Spends more time petting the things. Don't mind dying to make me sickles.
Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
Bingo!
Lumos. Protego.
Well done.
Levioso. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Could it be a Merlin trial? Accio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso.
Why do I always end up on patrol? Who's there?
Betting on the dragon?
Levioso.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Come here, crocodile.
Protego.
You'll have to fight eventually. Yes, they want a bio. You will fall!
Accio.
useful if it wasn't on this side. Someone's going to regret.
Potato! Levioso!
No.
Levioso! Accio! Potato! Lumos. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. I should come back to this another time. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Oh, I shall enjoy this. Exposure, Cindio! You will pay for this. Expose second!
Laccio!
Come! You're
Levioso! Protego! Incendio!
Off on another adventure, are we?
Incendio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Potato! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Potato! Incendio! Yes! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio!
Manners are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight. I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Incendio!
Am I supposed to be
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Potato! This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
in trouble, are we? Been up to no good?
Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help with?
I need someone to collect my gobstones that have been hidden in very high places all over the school.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Protego! Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep quiet. Expelliarmus may save your life.
Revelio. Accio.
It's so funny.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros. Revelio.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Protego.
No!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
That was a pretty little
I
fight
wonder
there.
how big this place is. must be where all this leads.
Cool.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Potato! Levioso! Levioso! I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Revelio. I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Accio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Potato! Levioso!
Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw can solve this, so can I.
Revelio!
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Revelio!
Remarkable. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his... cave. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio!
Incendio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this. There's no sign of him. Incendio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Protego! Incendio! Accio! Reparo! Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Reparo. Protego. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't. Search of this cave. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio. Revelio. Accio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested. There's no sign of him. Revelio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed bit of Jackdaw. Reparo. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine that the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. untouched chest. Very thorough in his search of this cave. I'll need to look around for the symbol. Revelio. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Revelio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus will dissolve you brutes. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
I'm the new Harry freaking
That's
Potter, man.
unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. The Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Yeah, what are we in for now?
Can it be?
Oh, it's him. Hey, old dude.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
Wish I had my own
brooms
broom.
are school property. I want them
This'll take
returned
some
in
getting
one
used
piece.
to.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Aha! Brilliant!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here. And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're
He done
because
got
you're
me in
still
trouble.
not showing
Done
yourself,
lost some
or
points.
frankly, your broom the proper
Turd.
respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom, then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you... If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a moment. Thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Revelio.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Don't do that. That's not necessary.
how very much you despise it.
Revelio.
And you also went on to do the exact same
How nice
And
to see
then the
you, my
werewolves
young
joined the
friend.
goblins in the
Goblins,
uprising.
werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun!
Accio.
I should cheer for the boys.
Wonderful. Brilliant.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might
Revelio.
stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room.
Leviosa.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Can't you keep it down?
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch? Leviosa!
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
I hope that house elf can find us in here. Revelio!
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
That's pretty cool.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Levioso!
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
figure! Lumos. Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
Can I remove an item I've conjured?
Indeed you can. You already know the spell, Evanesco. When you vanish something, the moonstone used to conjure it will become available to you again.
There are so many choices. What items do you think I should conjure?
I shall leave that entirely up to you. This is your space after all. I will say that a simple addition, such as a wall hanging or a portrait, might make the space feel unique.
I think I can manage from here. Thank you.
I look forward to seeing your work. Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any... and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that using the altering spell. You've been practicing. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Leviosa!
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Revelio!
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendiary. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
Confringo! That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, There's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl. Confringo!
Hello,
A
Sebastian.
pretty useful new spell.
Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
You're a twat. Alright. What now? Let's go to quest. Flight test. I already did that. Purchase a room from Spinwood. Ah, yeah. Let's go totally do that. Advanced. Who's Spinwich? Is that it? Oh, that's the bar. Rod of head. Oh, that's Wait a minute. We're gonna fast travel there. Alright, let's see. That way. Gonna go get a broom. Gonna go get a broom. La 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 la.
Teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few...
Revelio.
See me after class.
Okay. Hello, good sir.
Hello. Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Alright.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Dark Lightning Broom. A sleek, superior broom designed to celebrate those who dare to dabble in the dark arts. Okay. Ember Dash. A perfect broom for those with a fiery temperament. Okay, now. Hogwarts House Broom. A broom enchanted to celebrate your particular Hogwarts house pride. Moon Trimmer Broom. Finely crafted from ash, this broom is built for stability. Weaver Broom. A comfortable and speedy broom with a unique woven design. I don't know, man. I was like,
that item is of the highest quality.
Screw it, let's go with that.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Alright, let's see what we can get rid of here.
Nice doing business with you.
Get rid of a lot of this crap. Okay, that should be good.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Sure.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades.
Alright.
As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds like a plan, my boy.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and a knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch
free if
pitch
I'm
and
doing
Imelda
it for
Reyes
you.
will sort you out.
Got special price,
Once
man.
you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
They should totally give it to me for free.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Alright. Got the broom. Let's go do that. What other quests we got here? Assignments. Map chambers. Okay. Wiggle room. Levioso. Acquire a venomous tentacle. Acquire a mandrake. A multi-enemies. Okay. Where did I get a venomous tentacle? Maybe in here? Hey, kitty. Cats look so cool in this. Especially that guy. Meow. Alright, let's go.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Alright, what you got, my boy? Beast feeding, spellcraft. Beast toy box, spellcraft. Social medium. Hoppers for. No.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Let's see. What are we at? Yeah.
Revelio.
See it. That's it. I gotta get it.
Accio.
Give me that.
Revelio.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look at
them. Okay. Alright, we gotta talk to you. What's that? Maximum potion recipe.
a wise decision. Thank you.
For tongue. I don't have that one thing. Focus person. Yeah.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Go ahead and get that too while we're at it.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright. Speak. Okay, yeah, we still gotta speak to him, so. I guess it's delivery?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
Hell
I'd
yeah.
be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Alright. Let's totally go deliver this shit. We got broom, we got focus stuff. You know, we did pretty good. Can I use my broom? It's not on here. Not that I see. So, oh. Fuck yeah. See verse. Take a shortcut, you know. So when I'm low to the ground, I can just haul ass. But I go too high up, then it starts using my shit. Okay.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Damn, you cocky.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Revelio. Protego!
That's notes. It's resources. But I don't. Did I lose the shit on the way here? What the fudge? Oh. Okay, it's there's There it is, invisibility potion. Potions and magical plants that can be assigned to your will. L1. Tools can be crafted in potions. Okay. Okay. Here we go.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Alright.
Very well.
Thumbs the
I shall
word.
let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, let's see what you got. I got a bunch of those. I'm good on all that. You ain't got shit.
Thank you for stopping in. I
Oh, your
appreciate it.
store sucks. We gotta return to
I know
Mr.
what that
Pippin.
means. Merlin trial.
There it is. What the freak? Alright. Lord blessed be, I'm stuck in some dumb stuff. There we go. Alright, did that work?
Now.
How low do I gotta go? Yeah, that's pretty low. Screw you, Froggy. It's where, like, having a Bluetooth, you know what I'm saying? Or just some magic to play some music while we're going for long rides like this. YouTube. Whack, whack, whack. I got my knickers wet. Ah, shit.
Lumos.
Hey, kitty.
Meow.
Yeah, good kitty.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Well, I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay. But
That's
I'm not
nice.
at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care. Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
They're taking a kick out of that every time.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Revelio.
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
That was it. Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise. So intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Alright, and that does.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you
Revelio.
perhaps best not to go flinging your around the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Alright. Where is it?
Well done. I'm glad to see you staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Alright. That's it? Cool. Check out my next test. What's that? Ooh. It's a pig. Come and see me as soon as you can. I return from a rather unproductive trip to the mystery. Hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine. Professor Fig. Alright, what here? We got new gloves. Ooh. Why can't I? Oh, I guess I gotta be 16 for that. Okay. Oh, I gotta go to that clothing thing in that room. Let's see what new wands. Nope, we ain't got no new wand yet. Or handle. Collection. Ah. Apparently everybody I've done halt so far. Cool. Challenges.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Lumos. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Cool. Alright, so it's usually not far from where it's at, so that's the case. Good to know.
Revelio.
Don't know, man. There's shit that lurks around every corner in this game. Like crazy. There's one.
Lumos.
Gotta be nearby. Right.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue power.
Out of here. Back this way. Fudge. I can't remember where I saw that mirror at. I'll just bring it with me, just in case.
I was hoping...
Protego! You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Lumos!
Lumos!
Alright, here we are. I wonder if this is a trap or not a trap.
It was beneath us all this time.
Hold on to that book, old timer. Something seems a little off about this, but maybe.
This looks promising.
Whoa. Look at that shit. That's cool as hell.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hey, you're back.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability. The potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Yeah.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
Okay.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Yes.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
All right.
Shall
Ready,
we have a
Mr.
look?
Professor Fig? Let's get this going.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
Fuck it.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
Sounds like a plan, Professor.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade.
Okay.
My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
As anything at Hogwarts does.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Alright. Cool, quest completed.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typical.
Defindo. Yeah, let's go do that. And
Cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks.
acquire
Once you've
and
done
use
that,
invisibility spell and Thunderbreath. Do I have those? No, I don't have invisible spell. Do I have Thunder? Thunder? No, I don't have that either. So I have to get both of these. Okay. Let's go to Hogsmeade. We're gonna go to potion shop, so let's go there.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Who the hell is creepy fucking thing? Alright, she totally distracted me. Oh, same place.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions.
All
Have a
right.
good look around.
We definitely need
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. A wise
Did that.
decision. Thank you.
Alright, we could probably
I hope
make.
to see you again. Farewell for now.
What's it require for? Hold on. What's it require for invisibility?
Farewell for now.
Autograph spring, control boogies. Okay, you got that? Control boogie. Ah, fudge. I don't have enough for it. Darn it.
I hope to see you again.
Alright.
Farewell
I have
for
to come
now.
back for that.
Revelio. Revelio.
Let's whoop somebody's butt. Oh, that's right. I can't use that here. Haha.
How nice of you to stop.
Expelliarmus. Potato.
Move for the coward. I won't until you're dead. No!
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Haha. Yeah. Dirty little trolls. The hell they got going on here? It looks like they were drilling. On a drill. What was that?
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car. Over here. And you... I won't wreck.
You're dead. Hey, look. These dudes are just standing there watching it. Like, not doing nothing.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Hello. Whatever you are. Thank you very much. What does it do?
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned. Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be
them little
everywhere.
turds.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
Why would Bardolph want to get
He
involved
swore
with
he'd
the
be back after
Ashwinders?
a fortnight.
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Huh.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself.
Oh, all right.
Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to see.
Revelio. I should investigate.
What was that? What are those, zombies?
Levioso. Confringo. Potato. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo.
Ah, level 3 lock.
Confringo.
Man. Also minotaurs, not minotaurs. Centaurs. That's what they are, centaurs.
Confringo.
Huh? I guess that don't work for that.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio.
Christy Fry your ass. You better go on. Oh, hit you with that.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo.
You made one. What have you done?
Levioso.
Stay, that's mine!
What? Where's everybody's shit? I know he dropped something. Oh well.
Tell you what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we could steal.
Levioso. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Time to get our claws out.
Incendio.
One of my own.
Levioso.
Eat that shit.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso.
I won't go down this easy.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You should never have come here.
Incendio.
Stupid.
Levioso.
Confringo.
Levioso. Incendio.
So close.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Who else?
Accio. Revelio.
There's an explosive 3. Okay. That works. Yes, sir. You've been eaten by a tree.
Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph. Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened. Incendio.
Fuck. Good, let's go check it out.
Revelio. Levioso. Confringo.
I knew someone, right? It was sending me somewhere I didn't want to go.
Confringo. Levitago. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso.
Got y'all rivet ass. Rivet.
This place has seen better days.
Oh, child. Not really. Alrighty, sir. We are here.
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower. Lovely view,
Alright, now we're gonna wait on.
Over here.
Oh, there it is, big.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Quickly now.
I done did it. What?
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramble must know. Drag this out longer than necessary. I don't think you will. No!
Confringo.
I will make you pay.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Dead.
I got till you dead, bitch.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Got you. Alright. Investigate the goblin's presence.
Revelio.
Alright. The hell?
Revelio. Confringo. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Huh.
I will draw blood.
No, you won't.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You won't get away with that.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground. Still hoping to criminal.
Expelliarmus.
Get this over with.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
I need to learn that spell.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Oh, can you teach me it now, man? Shit, what the hell?
Revelio.
I would totally take...
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Oh, it looks like Dumbledore.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Revelio.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward.
Alrighty.
Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Alright.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. Oh. Revelio.
Alright, first trial. See what it consists of.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Protego.
Alright, complete the...
Reparo.
Alright.
That must have done something. Best have a look around. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
I don't trust them. I'm gonna go ahead and take them out.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! These look familiar. Accio! More statues. Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Confringo! Incendio! Not making this easy on me. Expelliarmus! Accio! I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio! Of magic change on both sides of the archway. Something must be different. Accio! I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. get used to these floors. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Accio. Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how? What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work. Accio.
Shit.
Reparo. Reparo.
Ah, okay. Guess that was okay for me to break them. Can't carry any more Wigwell potion. Okay.
Don't like the look of this. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Well. Well, holy shit. He's a big fella, aren't you?
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Leviosa! Revelio. Protego. Expelliarmus.
How do I use it? Fuck you. What?
What a relief.
Whew. Okay, so I gotta push down on the D-pad to Gear myself. Don't tell me I gotta fight this big
Another
creepy
pensive.
tree thing.
Revelio.
Anything special in here? No.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
He's the only one that can do that.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Why do I feel something dark behind that?
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Oh. I'm just checking, make sure ain't no goodies hidden. You know how I like to hide shit.
Revelio.
I'm back, Mr. Fig. Professor Fig. Now that's
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts.
So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
Oh, man.
We shall
Really?
defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Yeah, what's up?
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir.
Really?
I will look out for them.
Sounds pretty snazzy. Wow, look at that. Oh, bright and spiffy. Quest completed.
Revelio.
Any goodies in here? Hey, Mr. Owl. You ain't got nothing for me. Alright. What we got here, goodies? Alrighty. Go with it. I guess I gotta go in that one room and then identify that shit, whatever that is. Yep, same there with that. Ooh, no, no, no. We can't wear that. Patterns. Notes. Note. Yeah, that's right. That's that one note.
I should ask...
about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience.
Let trouble get
that we may be able to help each other.
Yes, to photo and
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
All right. Go to beast class. No. Fuck it, let's go to beast class. Wait a minute, wrong way. Always getting lost in this bitch. I can't use that. Okay. Guess I gotta go on foot.
Pay particular attention to the strings in this next piece.
Levioso. Reparo.
Sorry, I'm sorry! What do you want? If I could undo all that happened that day, I would!
Incendio. Revelio.
Oh. I think I should be in here. Beast class. What that's gonna do with? Am I gonna get a critter or fight? Something. Hopefully something cool. Summoners quit it. Okay, cool.
There ain't no half measures.
Looks like it would be Hagrid's little place.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
I was looking at some
Professor
stuff
Howard.
earlier today. This
Hello, I'm
game
Poppy.
literally
Poppy
takes
Sweeting.
place like 100
Don't worry
years
about Professor Howard's speech. She
before Harry
over-exaggerates
Potter.
sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it in. Experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
What's the Neasel?
Oh,
well, they were kind of cool.
Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least.
Like
I'd have
an
to buy
oversized
something from
cat.
Allergies. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
Hey, don't be a dick, bro.
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
You must be the Malfoys.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
No, I'm playing with the kitty cats. What do you want?
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was
probably
I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Yes, ma'am.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
What? What do you need?
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that
Well,
I
they're
didn't have
being
to.
assholes. I had to
You were
look
an
out for
augury
you.
at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
Really? Sounds
You've
intriguing.
intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Yeah, let's go. Come on.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you.
Oh, you got the sweet on me,
As
huh?
I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
Okay.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
What is it?
Stand back.
Whoa. He's beautiful. Wow.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't
Highwing.
she just magnificent?
Or Highwing.
Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Griff. Well. There we go.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
There you go. You're pretty cool. Wow, look at that.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've
Really?
seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
That's so cool. God. I wish a lot of this shit was real. Alright. Back to this. Gotta go to talk to Gladwin Moon? Yeah. Let's see what they got to say. What you doing?
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class.
Okay.
Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Sure, why not?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akira. All in the wrist.
Yeah.
I'll let you have that one. Akio. Nothing to it.
Shit.
Missed the mark a bit on that one.
Damn, he got me on that.
Try to beat that.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me.
Alrighty.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Another time,
I got other pressing matters.
Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come back when you're a bit more prepared to beat someone of my skill.
You ain't got skill. You're just a turd. I gotta go talk to Miss Gladwin Moon. Entertainment. Love it. So funny. Hello. Oh, bloody hell. What's up? What's up? Huh. That's pretty dope. I like that. It really doesn't have a. What's going on? Oh, like how most games, you go to a different section and it's going to go black, and it's like, screw you, cutscene. That it just kind of loads right there and plays spots to go through, which is pretty cool. We're gonna go see her. Him. Baldwin. Him. That dude. Okay.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter.
No.
Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more
Sorry about that.
eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there?
Yeah.
Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Okay, what the hell?
We are fortunate to... Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk.
Okay.
Ever since that fateful day in the
I've
village,
come across some of those.
curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me? Revelio.
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
The faculty tower. I'm not sure I should be going in there.
Oh, you needn't worry. You'll be perfectly fine if you simply mind you're not seen. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
All right. Well, that's level 1 of that, huh?
Alohomora.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Well done.
That's how it works.
You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Oh, fuck, I didn't read that.
How are your students getting along with me?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of